Okay, I'm recording. I'm just a little alien man standing in my bed. And we are ready to continue. So what I have planned for today is to fix my inventory. Cause what the fuck is that even? But we're gonna start off by recruiting some Pokemon. But not just that. That's not my only goal here. Just only need 2 max elixirs, an escape orb, and I'll grab a few reviver seeds and orange berries. Oh, who am I kidding? I've never used an orange berry in my fucking life. Still gonna bring them. Orange berry, reviver seed, and that's not all we need. We're gonna need keys. 3 keys. I'd hope you recruit some Pokemon considering there's more than 300 to go. Well, the goal is to recruit Pokemon, yes. That is the goal for today. And every day I play this. There has yet to be a stream where I haven't recruited anything. Which is a good sign, I think. The goal is to... You know it. We are going to go to Solar Cave. But after a few things here, one of which is a recruit. It's not Giraffe Reg, I'm sorry. But also I figure while we're here I can look for items. There are items that only spawn in Solar Cave and are important for that purpose. The Pokemon we're looking for... And no, I didn't do this on purpose. No, why not? You can't come. I'm sorry, I need the space. The Pokemon we're looking for... It spawns on 2 floors. Most commonly. And those floors... I didn't do this on purpose. I didn't do this on purpose. Which floors? Oh, those floors are 6 and 7. Oh, well, there's one of them, though. But after Abra. And hey, we got 1! I would like 3, just to complete the line, just to have all 3 done right away. So, we need names for Abracadabra and Alakazam, hopefully. But for now, let's just name this one. Is there pitfalls here? We're gonna pretend there aren't. And we're gonna hope I don't bump into them. Plonko. Scarface. Isn't Kadabra more common once your level's high enough for it? These come at level 16. I planned this shit. I know what I'm doing. Abra is not rare enough, in my opinion, to warrant bothering to wait until I'm level fucking 90 to get Kadabra. I like Carface. If they were like level 1, I would not vibe with it, right? Abra. But the fact that they're already a high enough level to go straight to Alakazam works for me. Is it hovering while stepping? Yes, Abra is interestingly the only... don't mind me walking like this, by the way. Abra is interestingly the only one of its line that can go over water. The more you know. This will not save its dumb ass if we do come across a pitfall trap, but it's what it's. Like I said though, we are also looking for... I'll just use this. Well, we're not looking for those. We're looking for sunstones and moonstones. One of which only spawns in this dungeon, one of which might as well only spawn in this dungeon. Nice if Pokemon that don't touch the ground didn't trigger traps. It would, but they'd already kind of just better, so I do see why they don't. Fire, water, and thunderstones is surprising. Yeah, I like what they did with the fire, water, thunderstones. I like what they did with the link cables. I think everything else can die in a hole. Sad. Can you land that, Abra? Yeah, alright then, have a move. There you go, car face. Oh wait, we're on floor 6. Okay. I did bring apples, I'm not that stupid. Proud of me. So on floors 6 and 7, Abra has a 5% spawn rate, as opposed to the 2 to 3% spawn rate it has on other floors. Wow, there is nowhere to stand where I will be able to reliably protect Carface. Honestly, this just isn't a great floor. Like, it's too small for me to be able to build up a huge stockpile of enemies. Hopefully that thing in the top right that's asleep, hopefully that's an Abra. I do think they always spawn asleep. I won't lie, I only really need one of them. But I figure, you know, while we're here. While we're in the area. Ow. 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 Nah, it's a jinx. Nah, it's a jinx. This floor sucks. Hopefully floor 7 will have a slightly kinder layout as far as grinding for Abra is concerned. I thank Rock and Wreck for untimely death. Their sacrifice last stream helped me not fail a mission explorers of time. I would have let my line trigger the trap if I hadn't known. 20, what's with the Lottie self-compliment? You're supposed to be like, my name is 20 Yards. I compliment Guinea Lottie. I think she smells wonderful. I don't repeat myself, so making you do it instead. Alright, I have a fat rack. No, I already have a Medicham. I know I need a Medicham, but fuck that. True. It is not true. Holy shit, how long does it take for you to level up, Abra? This is ridiculous. Fat as in cool. Yeah. Yeah, that. Okay, this floor also sucks. This floor's even worse, actually. There's nowhere I can stand to easily keep my Abra safe. Usually fat keeps you warm. Those are fighting words, Robin. Let yourself compliment. I think I actually look really nice today. Like, I think my hair's sitting really nice there. My face is obviously still my face. Like, I look nice for me, but... I like how my hair is. Okay, hopefully that's an Abra. Mainly because I want to leave. Oh, okay. Guys, the two of you could do something really cool for me right here. Yeah, okay. Carface, Carpone. Slug, I worry about you. Welcome in, Aria. Lottie has a nice face. Lottie is pretty. I don't think that's true. But when I went up to meet with 20 last time, while I was waiting for my bus, I did do a Google image search for average looking women, and I felt, eh. Okay, but only if we call them Carface, Carpone, and then something completely unrelated. The third one has to have an actually good name. Damn, that would have saved me so much time. Carface, Carpone, and Charles. Stop calling everything Charles. You call me Charles half the time. Bertie. Bye, Bob. Okay, we're gonna be using this a lot. Whichever one becomes an Alakazam, which I've already decided is not gonna be fucking Carface or Carpone, is gonna see a lot of use. Steve! That's asleep. That could be one. It's not. What is wrong with you? No, I don't want to meditate. Did you okay? Oh, you're hungry! Sorry about that, mate. I forgot completely about your hunger. This is because I did not care. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Omineko. Shannon, how would you compliment my face if you had to? Just waiting for something to be asleep on the floor. I don't think Abra can ever spawn awake. You know, just based on everything I know about them. I'm most impressed by how perfect your skin is. Well, you're not going to be impressed with that because I've got that massive dent in my head. You have a really cute nose? I have a fucking massive nose. What are you yapping about? Massive nose is cute. There's something asleep down there. I might just take 2 Abra. 2 Abra's pretty good. Cute doesn't mean small. It does when it comes to 20. Oh. I know I got the first two so fast, so I don't have that much, you know, room to whine, but... Something asleep. It's a Mr. Mime. Oh, something asleep. Can't see what it is. Anyway, I don't know, I have a massive nose. My stepdad always used to make fun of it. Oh, it's an Abra. Oh, come on, man! Shit! Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. False alarm, false alarm. It was like twice your nose and I have a great nose. Your nose is not twice my nose. I've seen your nose. You don't get away with this. Unless you're about to tell me you're hiding most of it under your massive mustache. Meditate. Shannon Lord, giant nose. Now, like I say, my stepdad has been calling my nose massive ever since I was tiny. And you can really see it when, like, I look down. Look at how massive my forehead and nose look. I look particularly Cro-Mag from the right angles. No, I already have a Mr. Mime. Just like a prick. Parents do that! Parents mock their children. And give them complexes for life. That's like a family thing. That's just something you do. Something stirring. They do appear on the next floor. They're just not as common. Hey, I don't have a Lunatone. We could get one of them. I didn't. But I could have. Orpheus. With the 40th months. Hi Lottie, how's it loading? Oh, it's always loading when you're around, Snurfy. Snurf, 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 snurf. As they say. We're talking about how massive and unsightly my nose is. Robin, with the 9 months, oh my god. Robin, what should we call it? Lottie and Robin's Stream Baby. I appreciate the support very much. Very, very much so. Carl. Carl the Stream Baby? Why Carl? The stream is so pregnant with Robin's baby. Okay. Please welcome Stream Baby! Oh, come on, man.
Oh, I'm just an Abra. I didn't want to join you.
Oh. But I said ice beam, but I did not. Okay, I didn't get a Lunatone either. This is tragic. Abra does not sound like that. Abra absolutely sounds like that! What are you yapping about? Abra very famously sounds like that.
Oh, I'm Abra. Oh.
Oh, there is a Lunatone.
Abra.
No, I can't have shit. Oh no, your belly's empty! You have two guys? Yeah, but it's been a while. Robin, have you heard of being impatient? Have you heard of deserving the fucking world like I do? Tang. I actually think I can recruit my Tang. I think it's a 1% chance if I have the friend bow on, but... CBA. Come on, join me! God damn it, man. Oh, there's only one Pokemon left. What is it? Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime.
That's like a fetus despawning like Thanos dust in the wind. That's an interesting point. So I've never seen any Avengers films actually, but what happened? Did fetuses also get turned into dust? Is that part of the lore? Yeah? Damn. Dusty period sounds tragic to me, but... I guess it is what it is. Well, hopefully that one in the top left is an Abra and it joins. What if a pregnant woman got dusted but the fetus wasn't? Oh, I'm sure it would survive and live a healthy life. You alright, man? it would just kind of fall and splap against the ground and just... when Spider-Man, there's stories like this we told. What level are these Meditite? Actually, they're level 30. Is that the highest level Meditite in the game? Yes, it is. I think Meditite's level 36 evolution? 37 maybe? 37. Honestly, I should probably just take one of these and fucking leave. Yeah. I want a Lunatone though. Yeah, I saw an advert on TV the other day. I told my mom about it. I was like, Mom, there's an advert for a new Spider-Man thing. Starring Nick Cage. She was like, what? Who's Nick Cage playing in Spider-Man? I was like, he's Spider-Man. She's like, he's too old to be Spider-Man. It's like, but... I saw him, he was Spider-Man. He was. Sleepy Lunatone! Is this a bit? No! Hey, we got a Lunatone. What are we calling it? No, Gooey, not calling it that. Tone? What is that? That's nothing. Do your parents know that you like lying? My parents know and they fucking hate it. Lottie Tone. No, we're not putting my toes in we've already got a Pokemon called Lottie Toes. We can't have Lottie Tone. Chat, I don't mean to be rude here, but I need y'all to come up with a good name. Tractor. What are these fucking... Sailor? Chat, all you had to do was type in Mr. Spoon, you know? No one had to... Oh, Sailor like Sailor Moon? You know what, fine, I'll take it. But you have to think of something decent that matches Solrock. No, Sailor, give that back. I'm just a fucking rock. The power of the moon is my power. Stick. Press 1 in chat if the power of the moon is your power. Oh wait, we can all float across water. TM? Taunt? Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, no, hold on. No, it isn't. Solrock is the bad sex toy. We have to stop seeing Lunatone as a sex toy. Why? Why are you stupid? Don't blame me for this! Spade X-ray specs, alright. I don't need this taunt TM. There you go, Sailor, you can have that. It's all your fault. In what way is it my fault that GUI won't drop the concept of Lunatone being a sex toy? Never once have I said Lunatone is a sex toy. TM for secret power. Here you go, Carpone.
I want it. I want the empty disc.
What about Lunatone Scream's sex toy? Look, GUI's the one saying... Don't... This is not on me. Give me that fucking link cable. That's the real reason I'm here. That's the real reason I'm here. Is for the link cables. Well, it's a combination of two things. I'm here for an Abra and I'm here for the link cables. Love getting useless stuff. You leave the link cables alone. They're not useless. I did not write that story. Wasn't me. When I was a child, I read an erotic fan fiction about someone having sex with a Lunatone. I didn't write it. Oh, they used TM. That makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't write it. Wasn't me that did that. Link cable's a thing? No, I just modded that in. I thought it'd be funny. You know, the fact that there are Kadabra in this very dungeon is very rude. Anyway, yeah, link cables are how you evolve trade evolutions in this game. But they only spawn if you try and pick up a... I don't even know what to call them. A specific item, I guess, that spawns usually behind a key door. And you already own that item. If you already own it, it will be replaced by a link cable. Solar Cave is a shortish dungeon, only 20 floors, and it has 3 HMs in it. So it's really good for just being able to run through, pick up 3 link cables. You only need something like 11 throughout the entire game. Shit, Moonstone. I need that. I'm not leaving without that. This might as well be the only place where Sun and Moonstone spawn. It is the only place where Sunstone spawn. I'm not leaving without that. No way in hell. Radar. Move up. Move up. That's what a Moonstone looks like? What, you didn't expect it to be a vague purple lump? Little ribbon. Wait until you see a Sunstone. Ah, okay. At the Psychic Dojo earlier today. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna run out of food. You ever fuck up? Okay, cool. Yeah, the psychic dojo is disgusting. Or the psychic maze, rather. I have to check. It's just money. I don't want to miss any evolution stones. But yeah, I'm getting dizzy from hunger. Which ain't so good. Should have brought third apple. I kind of forgot I was sitting about. There's evolution stones here. Yeah, we just discussed that. Could you eat your berries for a small boost? Yes, and I will do so. Could eat this blast seed just now, actually. Orb. Cleanse orb. Never know when you'll need a cleanse orb. Literally. Link box. Shit. That's probably not, but it could be. Dude, Sailor, what is your fucking beef? You know what? This floor's cursed. Sailor! The ground is sore. I blame Gooey. That's a good thing to do. I always blame Gooey for everything. Okay, nothing of value. But it's fine. It's only one more floor. It's okay. Graves in the plane that hit the second tower. That does sound like something she would do. Well, I found the exit. Ah! Yoink. Oh, wait, this one doesn't require a key. The more you know. I want to check whatever that is in the top left, but I only have 5 belly. It's okay, it's fine, it's alright, it's okay. I'm just a little peckish, that's all. Fucking rock. Just to make sure that's not a sunstone. Okay. Dude, why did you spawn in there? Who does that? What's wrong with you? What? How did you aim for? What? That's not how this works. There's things when they spawn on the stairs. I actually haven't seen any do that in this one. Right, look, we got 3 things. We got a couple of new Pokemon. It's something. I can increase the counter to 69. That didn't go quite how I meant it to. I accidentally just opened DaVinci Resolve. Nice. No, I have to wait for it to open so I can close it. Later, DaVinci Resolve, later. Alright, I guess we're evolving either Carpone or Carface into Alakazam. The one on the left or the one on the right? Pick. Left? Okay. Carface. Left, 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 length. Why does Abra move like that? It's fucking weird. Oh. What, today? It's the 9th of June? It is the 9th of June, so we're gonna get up to 96. We have to. Oh! Carface is undergoing changes. We have a Kadabra. Sadly, Kadabra doesn't walk around like a goddamn freak. Carface is undergoing changes. I love that Alakazam, like, sits and meditates and thinks about things. And then as soon as it's time to move, he's just like, right, I better get those legs going. We should kiss. You and me. It would be wrong, but it would feel so right. Oh yeah, we got Moonstone. I don't have anything that evolves on Moonstone, but if I do, it's a nice bonus. Either be gay or not gay depending on how you feel, since you're both genderless. That's a good point. Store the stamina beyond. Store the Frambo. Hey. What you got? Huge apple, huge apple, huge apple? You know, I'll take that. Max Elixir, sure. Thief. Alakazam's story is kind of masculine, but it's queer in the same way as Steven Universe. Goddamn, fuck this. Okay, 3 huge apples, 3 reviver seeds, 3 max elixirs. I'll take 1 more of each. Along with an orange berry. Another orange berry and a second escape orb, and also I'm going to bring the frustration TM. Tempted to bring both, but I don't think I should. All the gems use she, her, but they aren't actually female as such. Does that help? I don't know anything about Steven Universe. These are friends of yours? And I'm coming in 5 minutes? Yo. Oh, you know what? I will bring the wishing stone. Or the wish stone, whatever it's called. I will bring that. My stomach hurts? No, Robin! Have you considered having your stomach not hurt? Ravlarox. That's something I've been missing. Let me just double check, this isn't where I need the gold ribbon, right? Or is it where I need the gold ribbon? This is absolutely where I need the gold ribbon. Okay. I don't know what to have Carlos wear. You know what, I'll just give him a special band. He likes that thing. Okay, frustration, 4 max elixirs, 4 reviver seeds, 2 RM berries, 4 huge apples, 99 gravelodox, a gold ribbon. I'm probably just gonna bring something else. What would it be? What TMs have I got? Maybe I've got something that I could just use that I'm not even thinking of. Yeah, not really. See, the trouble is, I could bring a troll orb like an asshole. The trouble is, I don't want to bring both of my frustration TMs in case this goes badly. I think I will bring a troll orb like an asshole though. Oh, the wishing stone! Never mind, sorry about this troll orb. It was almost your day in the sun. Actually, I don't need 2 escape orbs. Where is it? Bringing this for posterity. Thieving time? It might be. I still don't have any ad snoozes, by the way. Okay. I'll store my cash. I will say I'm bringing the wish stone because it is a 0.1% chance it might see use. If it sees use, I'll be very upset. To Wish Cave. Twitch usually underreports how many snooze you... But I can't click the snooze button. So no saves coming? Okay. What is this? Magnemite? You know full well I mean the fact I'm goddamn surrounded. Right. You'll be able to if you refresh. Ooh. I'll try that. Oh my god, you were right! I'm not gonna snooze it, but you were right! Chat, this is why we like Aria so much. Thank you for the hydrate, Dianthe has a funny haha name. Perish. Oh, yeah, Alakazam's level 1 stats, by the way. They're not okay, man. He's got 80 HP at level 1, which explains why Alakazam wasn't able to focus on finding us during the main story. But also 40 in each defense and 35 in each offense is ridiculous. Carlos has 15 in his defenses. I've got 12 and 13. Alakazam is absurd at level 1. Why? I wanted that max elixir. Bro, I have the fucking used TM on me. Ugh. The problem with Alakazam is that A, it's not going to level up very fast, if really at all, and B, it really doesn't get stats. Like when Alakazam levels up, you're gonna get like, what the fuck is happening? You're gonna get like +1 HP, +1 defense. In fact, here you go. My level has gone up. 2 HP, 1 special attack. That is the only one of Alakazam's levels that has a 2 in it. Hello all. Hello Ash! Alright there, hello there, it's me, Ash Ryan, so it is, alright there. No, I want the max elixir, you can't have it. I don't trust you not to eat it like an asshole. Oh, I should set my Graveler. Actually, I shouldn't set my Graveler. What he starts with is understandable. Yeah, Alakazam is the strongest level 1 Pokemon. And as a result, we're going to be seeing a lot of Carface. Because we have to come into these dungeons frequently in order to be able to recruit Pokemon. You don't want sticky rocks. So the reason to not set them is that if they become sticky right now, I can put them down. But if they're sticky while they're set, I can't put them down. Anyway, this chuckle fuck right here, codename Kecleon, is what we call a tremendous asshole. I know, shocker. You see, I've said before, this dungeon's the only place you can get leaf stones. Did I mention you have to buy them? More pressingly, if I can just get up the stats here so that I can whine about this a little bit. This is on floors 88 and 93 only if a shop happens to spawn on one of those floors. That is the only place in the entire game you can get an upgrade. 88 and 93. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Yeah, we will not be evolving a Porygon into a Porygon 2. We will be recruiting a Porygon 2. Fuck that noise. It's ridiculous. This is also the only place you can get King's Rocks. But you only need 2 of them. And they don't spawn at that ridiculously high floor. Did they change that in the remake? In the remake, there are not these evolution items. In the remake, there is just, I'll get there. Evolution stones, they're called. Evolution crystals, yeah. Told you I'd get there. Wow, I'm level 2, so I am. Just a wee wet dog. Yeah, I will not be buying anything from you. So, you know a lot of the dungeons that have no purpose, and therefore I haven't actually visited yet, but we'll be seeing plenty of them as we go on. In the remake, those have treasure rooms at the end. And typically those will have, like, a bunch of evolution crystals there. Rather than you need to get them individually. Finish him, Carface. In power. Yeah, I fuck with that. I'll take the Overtail Whip. See if I can figure out what type it is. Very helpful, thank you, game. I didn't want to know anyway. I'm gonna be real. Raichu and Vaporeon aren't really the greatest. Oh, I can get Roar. Roar's pretty good, actually. I'll take Roar over Helping Hand. Roar. Yeah, Raichu and Vaporeon are not the greatest picks for level 1 dungeons, but I thought it was fitting. Finish him, Carface, I say as I approach the Trump rally and slam my foot on the accelerator. Classic Ash. Loving Head and Power so far. Okay. Geopebble, Petra Berry. What's this? A Reviver Seed, just for free? Petra Scarf, X-Ray Specs, Iron Thorn. But I don't need this. Wish Cave Zam. He's good support. So what Roar does is it just makes Pokemon fuck off, is the best way I think to explain it. And that can be very helpful, because sometimes you just need a Pokemon to just fuck off. Why can't you steal/kill Kecleon? Gooey, I am level 3. Ooh, it's hidden power ground, okay. Thank you for answering. Anytime, Gooey.
Boys, I will fold.
Well, let's see, none of us can learn that, which is a damn shame. What level is Kecleon in case Gooey missed that talk? I actually don't remember what level it is. I want to say it's just, I want to say it's 90. But it might only be like 70 or something. You cannot recruit it until you're level 90. Even not leveled down Lottie would probably get absolutely demolished by Kecleon. Which cave hates you and your hair. This is true. I hate Togepi so much. Electric power is overflowing. What do you do? Togepi has Metronome. Dragon Rage in this game does 65 damage. It's not that I have a personal disdain for Togepi. You know what, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna link Frustration and Tackle. Linked moves give you more experience. What's happening over here in Sleepland? Oh, they're not even asleep, they're just idiots. I wanna know what that item is. It's a TM. I must have it. Torment. I did not need to have it. No. I drop seed. You know what? I will eat that. Where you go, Kecleon? Just a fuckload of gummies, huh? You know, I will actually take this blue gummy. Not really for the IQ skill, more for the belly. Since it's a gummy I happen to enjoy. But... you know what, since I can see the floor... That's an Iron Thorn, okay. That's immediately making me reconsider my life decisions, but alright. Thinking I could just check quickly what this... Nah, I don't know how to get there. And Sleeping Sprite is adorable. Most Pokemon have an adorable Sleeping Sprite. Hidden Power. Carlos, you want this? Instead of Tail Whip. Yep. Oh, what is this? End Scarf. Oh, what? I thought I saw... I was gonna use a max elixir, but I guess, I can't count. Hey, what if we didn't do this? Whatever that orb is, it's not worth my time. Okay, kinda wasted that link box. Not a huge fan of the fact. Is this dungeon being mysteriously rescued? Yes, that is how it works, I believe. Okay, that's a monster house. No, it's not. It's a Kecleon shop? Alright. Is there a reason you're showing up on every fucking floor? I should mention, he can only sell the evolution items on specific floors. Those are floors 13, 26, 33, 41, 49, 59, 65, 71, 78, 83, 88, and 93. Obviously. I think let's stretch and hydrate, Gooey.
Good.
I don't want this. Carlos, what did I just fucking say to you? I made them think this was a good idea. Don't know how you'd figure it out. I don't think they cared if you'd figured it out. I don't think that was ever the intention. Did you know those numbers by heart? No, I read them off a list. Just for you. Right, Carlos. I don't want these, okay? Okay. Attract. Well, that's better than roar. I mean, you can combo the two in order to just, you know, be the biggest dick on Earth, but... Huge apple. I'm just gonna eat that, man. Perish. I cannot actually state, I think, how dogshit Vaporeon is for these dungeons. But again, it just felt right. Like, this is my Splurbo. This is who I got when I did the quiz, you know? This is me. Cheers, Carlos. Can always count on that guy for the assist, you know? Except when you can't. More rocks, they could be sticky, I do not want them. You know, Carlos, I'm sure you'll find us. Ba 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 da da. Absolutely not. Okay. Not liking that you had more health than God, but it's what... There's a pig somewhere on this floor with a max elixir. Pokemon fact about Jellyfriend. Jellyfriend is not a Pokemon. Welcome in, Jellyfriend. Though you aren't a Pokemon, I'm sorry. Come on, Carface, you're embarrassing me. There's the pig. The pig with the elixir. Kill the pig, kill the pig, kill the pig, kill the pig, kill the pig. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Roar. Nah, I already got rid of that. Vegetarian ain't. That's me. Super effective again. Does Carlos have hidden power psychic though? Da 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 da. The actual temptation I have to just say fuck off to this wishing stone is ridiculous. I actually think I just eat this. The lowly anticipated sequel to Dog with a Blog, Pig with an Elixir. I love that one. Skarmory, don't be that guy. Electric power is overflowing? Wow, that is Shenlong core. One HP. Cheers, mate. Skarmory will be that guy and he will have long toes. Press 1 in chat if you have unreasonably long toes. I'm actually loving all these Skarmory. They give a lot of experience. That's just a Machop. Also known as a massive dick. I have short toes. Proof? I have pretty normal looking toes. Twenty puts them in his mouth sometimes for fun. I've asked him before if he could at least wait until we're out of the restaurant, but all he has to say for himself is I'm glad I brought them. Monster House? No? Da -da -da -da. I don't even know 20 is also a socially awkward shy person. Oh yeah. I like that guy. He says, "My name is 20 Young." I wish I could teach that to Carface. Normally I would give myself dig over like tackle, but actually it's better than hidden power, huh? Yeah, hold up. What am I doing here? Hidden Power's ground. How long is 20 actually? Like approximately? 7 inches. Oh, in Imperial units. 7 inches. Reviver seed, reviver seed. I mean, reviver seeds are good and all, mate, but I don't need them. My inventory's already full. Think of a basic wholesome 20 yards bit and you made it weird. What did you want me to say? Do you want to know how tall he is? Okay, I wanted to be up there with Carlos, though, so... Torment. Tell me 20's home address? I don't know 20's home address. They wanted you to say 20 yards. Oh! That makes so much sense! Yeah, I did not get that. That makes so much sense, actually. I am the knowledge pig. That's alright. Sorry, Carlos. Sorry, Carlos. Why? I'm trying to do everything I can to not wake up that pig, and Carlos is just like, blood. Pig must die. I would swap 20 hunger slugs for a knowledge pig. Would really help in the jelly fields. I bet it would, mate. Earthquake. Thanks. Oh, Earthquake. This is a fun one, by the way. Earthquake in this game has... Let me get up its accuracy. 65 accuracy. 65% accurate. You know, that's the same as Aurora Beam. It's less than... It's less than Thunder and Zap Cannon. I think this game really sucks. I honestly wonder if they tried to make it suck to buff it. I know that sounds like an insane statement, but what I mean is, I wonder if the reason it has such terrible accuracy is so that it won't hit your allies as much. This one of her allies? Yeah. What's the assist, Carlos? But I'll take it from here. Bounce band. Special band. Man, I'm just gonna eat every huge apple if I find them. I don't got a stockpile. What does the bounce band do? It makes it so that thrown items bounce off of you. I am aware that sounds like a shitpost, but no, that's what it does. A new move for me? Sand attack for me? Da, da, na, 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 na. Such an ugly little dog Electric is. Yeah. Oh. I disagree with you, but I was raised not to lie. I'll take an eye drop seed. Link box. I could retry the frustration and tackle gambit for some more experience. You know what? I think I will. No. Combine. If you're raised not to lie, you must have really had to practice hard to get as good as you are these days. Thank you. I do my best. It's not easy lying this much. Especially when God raised me not to lie. What if all of the changes made in the Mystery Dungeon games were ported to the regular series? What if Spore was a spread move? What if you could link moves? Joy Ribbon. My factories should make things super awful. Maybe not that bit. Give me a trap inch. It's my water. That's unfortunate for me. Well, somehow I think Carface will be fine. Yeah, welcome in, Meat Shield. Hey, don't be taking my reviver seeds though, mate. Absolutely none of that. You are not my friend. Ah, he did his best. What did I miss thus far? We recruited 2 Abra and a Lunatone, and grabbed a bunch of link cables, and then we came to Wish Cave. Looking after some people who had a minor major tragedy recently, but they're off visiting tomorrow, so I can go to the shops and buy sweeties and not have to shade any of them. I'm model and kind and everyone loves me. Is everything okay? Abra sucks to recruit. Eh. I got 2 of them and I saw like 4 more, they just didn't want to be my friend. It will be tomorrow when I have sweeties. I need sweets, but Ash says I'm not allowed them. Something about me being too round. I just want to get to that. I just want to shrimply never too round. That's also kind of true. How did I describe the pizza I got you last night? For fat fucks. Hey, stats back to normal. Giga Drain. Thanks for the fucking worst monster house I've ever seen in my goddamn. Ah! I need to move. It was lovely. It was not a dessert pizza though. Don't listen to that. That's bullshit. Said by the uninitiated and the miserable. Instead of a tomato base, it had a barbecue sauce base. It had pineapple. It had sweet corn. In fact, it didn't have pineapple. I made that bit up. Did it have pineapple? Look, the point is, barbecue base covered in honey sauce. Good shit. It did have pineapple? Shows you what I know. Well, this fucking sucks. Carlos, you're embarrassing me. I want to see what these items are. No! No! Carlos can't hit it, what am I even doing? Double pineapple, in fact. I noticed that it had double honey sauce on account of the fact that, for fuck's sake. Can we stop with the traps, please? It looked like something out of a hentai, I'm gonna be real. Was it Domino's? It was Domino's, yes, it was Domino's. Next hentai pizza. It was good! Real crawl to the exit floor. Yeah, that was fucking miserable. Get real sick of electric.
This pleases Jelly Friend.
No, you can't come. Actually, yeah, okay, fine, you can come. But you're temporary. You're not getting a nickname. Okay? I don't know you, you don't know me. You're nothing to me. Lottie, what if it makes it to the end of the dungeon? It can't. If it makes it to the end of the dungeon, I fucked up. I love temporary. They're my favorite. Let's make them an emote. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hidden power. You can have that over secret power, I guess. Jellyfriend, I was taught that if you say fuck off, if you say fuck off backwards, then you say fuck off in an Irish accent, but I don't think that's true. Because that implies that Irish people say fuck off. It's fine, I'll make it. It's fine, I'll make it. It's fine, I'll make it. Things both false and probably racist somehow. It's not correct, is it? This is not accurate jelly lore. So what we're learning is that Carlos kind of sucks. But it's not his fault, it's because of the dungeon. I did not realize electric types were going to be so heavily nerfed here. Why? Okay, I just said it's not your fault. What do you want from me? Drink, Carlos. Wow, that is Shannon core. I think more people would study the culture and history of Ireland if it was called jelly lore. What is your favourite Irish creature from the old myths and legends? The old jelly lore, if you will. Which you will, by the way. I like the Bodak. What's the headless one? The one with no head. The Dullahan. That's Jellyfen? No, Jellyfen has a head. They use it to go spleebly sklonglo. Ow! Why? Electabuzz, that was some fucking shit and you know it, mate. this do to you? Where will you go? Oh! It just hurts. It just hurts on the inside. I see. Sorry about that, Gligar. I would accept Jellyfiend as a new legend if I was Irish. Why wouldn't you accept Jellyfiend as a new legend just now? A water type to lead an electric dungeon. It's not an electric dungeon! I don't know what's happening! All types are represented here. All the food groups are represented here. Carlos, back me up here, Carlos. Carlos, why do I fucking pay you? Stick orb. Fuck that noise. Banned. You don't pay Carlos. I pay him in that he's allowed to force feed me. I let him fill my belly with big delicious treats. Oh, Halloween Skull looks exactly like the poison indicator. Honestly, I still just see that as a little autism creature, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever once seen that as a skull. I just see it as you having a little yippee next to your pronouns. Bum, bum.
I leveled up. My webbing is more durable.
Mate, I forgot you were here. What have you got to say?
Don't get tangled up in the webbing I spit.
Temporary, I love you. Temporary, you're the coolest. I didn't even call it temporary. I didn't give this creature a name. Good luck over there, temporary. Oh no! Well, these things happen. Beef got serious hands. Temporary, my only friend. You didn't even know him. Murderer? Hey, I did everything I could to save his life. Ba, 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 ba. Got some free floors right here. Any chance those Manectric are gone? I can't even really check. You know, I'm not even gonna fight you, because if you were to join me, I would, like, get violent. Well, this can only go well for me. Okay, Carlos, I happen to know that both of these moves hit around corners. The cruelty of the creator to deny their creature the humanity of a name, reducing it to being a mere thing void of anything deemed kin. Right, but it helps, so... What was the new tactic I just got? Getaway. Getaway can be useful. It's actually one of the more useful ones, IMO. Okay, I know you can use quick attack around corners. I'm actually no longer certain about hidden power, although I thought you could, but I know you can use quick attack around corners. Carlos, you piece of shit. Oh, you're just gonna leave, right? Not my problem. You can't explorers? No, you can in this game. I've done it before, but maybe they don't realize you can. I have done it regularly. Hey again, man. Fuck off. If only temporary had getaway. Look, I learned because he's no longer with us, okay? That's why I learned how to do that. I realized that sometimes you have to retreat. No, I don't have it in me to live through that again. Also, I have a Murkrow, so that wouldn't even be like... Like if Spinarak had made it, I didn't have one of them. Though I'll be so real, I would have just let him go. On floor 98, if he made it that far. Thought for a second you were one of me. You're not one of me. You're one of them. No, not again with this shit. Kill it, Carlos. Thank you, Carlos. Good boy. The whole temporary thing here reminds me is a meme in a community of a comic I follow with temporary infant because someone called a newborn that was going to die that and went on a massive rant on top of it. I used to be an infant. Apparently I was quite fat as a baby. I was one of those suspiciously fat children. Oh shit, Temporary's dad. Suspiciously fat? Yeah, you know, like one of those round babies. That's very weighty. Why is it suspicious? Because look at me now. Actually, don't look at me right now, because right now I'm actually like double the weight I was a couple days ago, because Ash bought me a lot of food. And it was yummerly. Dunsparce. Ash was like, "Oh, right there. Would you like me to order you? Let me to order you some food." No, not my. Why are you so fucking stupid? Alright, well, Huge Apple became sticky and unusable. That's tragic, but also not really the end of the world. Dude, don't catch it. Doesn't do anything. I just experienced betrayal. Oh yeah, so Ash got me a little garlic bread pizza. An awesome big pizza that I already spoke about. Potato wedges. And these little chocolate caramel cookie dough things that were fucking amazing. Apple. Rocks. I'll take the rocks, actually. It's like 400 euros worth of nom-nom-nominos. Ash is, as we all know, incredibly rich. Okay, there's no way it's 8 inches thick crust, because that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, 8 inches, comma, thick crust. Okay, I get you now. So Ash, it was fattening, but I mean... I don't consider marrying whoever gave me that in the right moment. Same. Do you know that 20 has never once brought me food? Or bought me food, sorry. Never even one time. He always says, "My name is 20 Yards. It's the female's job to provide food." He always makes me pay. That's a lie? That's not a lie! He always makes me pay! I don't think he's ever paid for a meal. That's because he pays for other things, but that's not the point. It's not a lie, it's me leaving out information to create a different narrative. Ah, stop. I'll take a max elixir. Paying for your food, but he did like eat everything one time when he said he would share. When was that? I don't even know what instance you're talking about there. Like, literally. Why am I carrying this chest of berry around with me? Why am I carrying this stamina band around with me? You got that, Carlos. Carlos, baby girl. Carlos. Sorry, Carlos, is there something wrong with your fucking eyeballs? Bit of a car lost cause, if you ask me. Carlos needs glasses, but they haven't invented them yet. Oh no, they've invented glasses. It's just, I suppose Carlos is the only person not wearing some. Carlos has a special band, I've got X-ray specs, and Carface has sticky X-ray specs. Version 5 consecutive Aurora Beams going nowhere. Right, Aurora Beam's got a reason for it though. The reason for Aurora Beam never hitting is because Aurora Beam sucks shit. Okay, can we just, like, not wake the Illumise? Do you know what I mean? I think it's dragon. I wonder what that hidden power type is. I've not been paying enough attention to know. I mean, it has to be grass, water, fire, or electric. But... holy shit, Magmar's got health. How do you pronounce that Pokemon? Magmar. Never really struck me as a particularly difficult one. Fuck off. Alright, sorry for helping. Did I miss a bit? Magmar with a hard G. I'd really rather not bother with the Illumise, but it's already awake. Oh, they suck, man. Oh, Illumise? It's pronounced Illumise. I didn't know Illumise even had Oblivious. So it's grass or fire. I've done better in my days. Right, so Magmar is a threat. Did we have to do this? Oh, that was fun. Magmar said in the Ashran accent. Oh, right there, Magmar. Magmar is. Always take the Poke because I'm gonna need to buy those stupid fucking evolution items. Oh! I thought this was behind a locked door. Alright, okay. I'm glad I wasted an inventory slot on the wishing stone. So that would normally be a wishing stone, but I already had one. Oh, not Electrode. It's locked. I thought it was locked behind a... I thought it was locked, genuinely. Electrode is a problem because Sonic Boom is ranged and does way too much damage. And Carface is taking damage now and only has... okay. I don't know, I guess I'm just used to this game hating your guts, so I assumed that that was just locked away, because why not? Well, this could be bad. Oh, this is probably Hitmonchan's one time to shine, huh? Like, not in a crazy way, I don't think it's going to be the most meta threat in the entire game, but I mean as in, like, because attack and special attack tend to be pretty equal in this game, it's not super screwed over by having its elemental punches be magic. Why do I still have this Chesterberry on me? How did I throw that away? I know it's the guy locking everything behind doors. That sounds about right. Okay, leave the Elimize alone. They suck ass. Dog trio. I'd really rather not. Okay, so nothing except frustration is worth a fuck, and we're only halfway through. That's not great, this monster house. Ow! Why? Why is that a thing you have? Fuck you. You know what? I've decided I would like the two of you to go further away than that, if that's okay. For exactly that reason. Okay, great. So... I'm not saying that I have a choice but to just kind of punch through them all, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. I always forget about how ridiculous Screech is. I mean, hey, at least as I level up, I'll get better. Did I just get 2 levels at once? No, I just can't read. Look, I have a strat. We make them love me, and then we beat the shit out of them. Okay? That's the strat. That didn't kill you. Damn, so Fortress have like 95 health. Love Bomb and then Discharge of Frustration, healthy. Ah, we've all had a relationship like that. Okay. Thunderbolt. Carlos. Learn that over Thunderbolt. Honestly, learn it over Thundershock, man. Hopefully not it's the aggressor. Look, aggressors have to come from somewhere, Robin. Okay, Kecleon shot. What's the bet? And he's no longer selling, Reviver seeds. Oh my god, everything has fucking Oblivious. I knew this one as well. There's no excuse here. What if we didn't? Yeah, Carlos. Alright, there goes my last attract. Alright, what is this seed? Warp seed. Silver spike. No interest to me. That motherfucker. Dun, dun, dum, da, da, dum, dum, dum. It's busy thinking about reviver seeds as the excuse. Yeah. I may not have any more attracts, but I do still have some frustration, so I shouldn't need a max elixir right away. At the same time though, how many do I have? 5? Ow! Don't mind me limping on over to that Kecleon shop. Uh-oh. Oh, why is it an Electro? You've got this, Carface, with your 1 HP. Some game hates you? True. Holy shit, I know you're supposed to spend time on the earlier floors leveling up, but damn. Okay, so Carface. I need you to be set to get away. Awesome. Okay, something just ate something, I think. I don't know what it would be, though. Couldn't tell you. See, Sonic Boom is exactly the fun times we want to avoid. I forget how much it deals at range. You can't just stick into his carpet. What's he gonna do about it? Holy shit, Petrify Orb. You could do something about it. I doubt it. Okay. 59 is the next chance for an evolution items floor. Sound be to log into existence. I guess you can. Carlos. Use the other Thunderbolt. Okay. Roar. I really don't need that huge apple, man. Level 13, let's go. Just keep limping to the exit. Why? 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 Okay, no more Oran berries. Only 2 reviver seeds. An absolute metric fuck ton of apples though, that's something. This floor looks fun. Oh, I see the issue. Huh. Well, the Ditto's a problem that'll sort itself. What's the problem? Carface has no PP. Which makes it hard for him to use moves. You're alright, Carlos. Got you, babe. Dun 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 dun. Warp seed. Go back. Honestly, not that big an issue. We've already discussed that my belly is max. Okay, that's a Ditto. Odd. Okay, they're all asleep, so fuck that noise. Man, these level reset dungeons are more stressful than I thought they'd be. I figured since this is like the easy one, I would be fine to not grind on the early floors, you know? I was not right. Pig. Oh, it's got Oblivious. Come on, Lottie, everything's got Oblivious, you know that one. Did they purposely put all the Oblivious Pokemon in this dungeon just to fuck with me? Ours to say there's no easy one? Yeah, but this is easier. Holy shit, I am not going to be happy to have to come back in here repeatedly to get those evolution items. Ow. God damn it, Carlos, why can't you do anything right? That's not good. I don't think it's wise to just leave these two to die. I did not know that grimy food was sticky food in Japan. I think grimy food makes more sense. It's grimy, I don't want to eat it. Whereas sticky food is something that exists separately. Well, maybe sticky translates to glued or something, I don't know. Look, the offense may not be there, right? But Carface has hella bulk to him.
Gooey food. Gooey Zyla food.
Hi Lottie, I'm here. Oh my god, chat, it's Leah. Remember her? She says, hello, I like planes. Big fan of planes. Right, don't keep that set. I love the AI. Look at those two up there, just stuck up against the water. They walked in there and then they're just like, we cannot cross. We are vampires? Brother, what do we do now? So I'm late, I was recording a podcast about a big lizard and a big moth. There was a moth in my bath earlier. I helped it get outside. You know what? This is what petrify orbs are made for. Fuck this. Oh yeah. It's still what petrify orbs were made for. Carlos, bud, you're gonna get us killed. Big man of the house. We're doing Purity Forest? No, we're doing Wish Cave. You can tell this by the fact that it's Wish Cave and not Purity Forest. And also the fact I have 3 Pokemon. Ah, shit. Okay, it's okay, Carlos has me. If nobody got me, I know Carlos got me. Can I get an amen? Wish Cave? This cave. B-man. Alright, Kecleon, you greasy little bastard. What did you do with all the good shit you used to be selling? The temptation to sell him the fucking wish stone. Right. Okay, it's just a Macargo. Macargo vroom vroom. Actually, I'm gonna sell that mob. No, I'll sell it at a later shop. If I need the money, I need it at a shop. Alright, speaking of shops, when's our next chance to not get fucked over? Next evolution item shop is floor 65. By the way, any item he has in the shops has a 16% chance to be a reviver seed. I just want to throw that out there. Also, he had 8 items in his shop. Oh no, it doesn't matter because it wasn't on the right floor. No, never mind. Everything I just said is incorrect. Ignore that. Okay, 65. Give me your blessings for floor 65. Ooh. Carlos, why didn't you tell me you were out of moves? I would have given you a max elixir. Silly boy. Fuck that. No shop. Why would there be a shop, after all? Carlos, I don't mean to be rude, but is there a reason you're just, like, completely fucking useless? Again, not to be rude or anything, it's just, you know. I feel this Lotad from memory has a soul. And other quotes from Robin. Shannon told me that only babies conceived when the mother has an orgasm have a soul. And that all other babies, when they die, they don't go to heaven or hell, they just cease to exist. Six, 7. This is correct. See, it's a normal stream today. Hey, Shannon told me that, don't blame me. Now, Carlos, small thing, are you dead right now? If I set you to get away, what direction are you going to go in? I'll set you to avoid the first hit. Perfect! Right. I am nothing if not good to my boys. Water seed, don't really need that. Alright, when's the next floor for evolution items? 71. Honestly, just leave. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad, not bad. Zangoose. That was not necessary. Please don't do that again. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Citrus berry, huh? That's great, because as we can see, I'm at full health. I don't think I've explained it. Citrus berries, they restore 100 HP, but if you're at full HP when you eat them, then they also give you +2 max HP. They're pretty swell. You're not one of mine. I might restore 100. Citrus do more. They do more, really? How much do they restore? Because you never eat them for restoration, you know? I knew autumn berries did 100, I just thought citrus berries also did 100. It's gonna turn out to be like 105. max or just 500? No, I'll look it up. Oh, in Red and Blue Rescue Team, it will restore 100 HP and fill belly by 5. Oh! Wow! Oh! What did I miss? Oh, I was just being right about something. You know me. Bum, 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 bum. Is my Lottie always right? Hell yeah. Whoa, hey, it's me again, Lottie. Oh, 14. Don't worry, chat. Only like 78 more levels until we get Hydro Pump again. That's definitely gonna happen in this dungeon. Why did I bring Carlos and not bring, like, Mew? Alright, whatever. When is the next chance for items? It was here, so it's 78. 78 is the next chance for evolution items. Carlos is the homie? Carlos is a fucking loser. Sorry, Carlos, I didn't mean that. That was not very Shannon core of you. Your homies can be losers. My homies would never be losers. No one can use Aerialase. Wait, but this mean to the partner exploders? Do I have a right? Running out of max elixirs. What's Mew's name again? I don't remember. You'd think I'd remember my Pokemon a bit better, but you would be wrong. Shit, what was Mew called? It had like a decent name. Oh, I can eat that citrus berry. Thank you for reminding me. Just kind of left Carlos to take it, didn't I? Hey, bud. Stop it. Snorth Maven in them. I'm pretty sure it had a decent name. All citrus berries belong to me. That is the law. So how do we fix that? And some kind of cool stuff that I now want to use. Well, you know, I'm always happy to correct people. Found a citrus berry in real life, would you eat it now or save it for later? Eat it now. Don't hurt me! I don't need to be stronger later, I need to be stronger now. know if I'm full HP. I'm definitely at full HP, it's just that my max HP is terrible. I'm just gonna use this. God's most powerful luminous orb. Why is Magby on a higher floor than Magmar? These are the questions that we ask. One Pokemon on the mind while making this, why not? Return! Oh, that's great if I ever feel like dealing 5 damage. Which I would like to say I rarely do. I haven't actually seen any sticky items in this dungeon. That would be because items in this dungeon can't spawn sticky. So, I can actually just set these. Yeah, I could get fucked by a sticky trap, but... Okay. I felt like the items in here were not good enough to be a monster house. Lottie's belly won't get any bigger. Oh, the fan art community is gonna go crazy with that one. No, Ash, it won't get any bigger. I can't take any more. Lottie when Ash gets the 5th rice roader. Scooby-Doo? Don't believe her lies. Feed her more. Oh, says you. Says 20 yards if that is your real name. Apparently they're making a new live-action Scooby-Doo, but Scooby-Doo is just a regular-ass dog instead of a CGI monstrosity. What are you gonna do? Poison me? Fuck you, you had no power here. Thief. Thief is a move that does damage. I'll take it over Hidden Power. Just because it's out of PP. Okay, hopefully the Rhydon are done. I do not like being poisoned. I'm not even gonna waste the time to eat that. This is such a huge floor to get poisoned on. That's not so good for me. You know, that could have gone better for me. This is why you don't gamble? Yeah. It's not impossible though. You simply set car face to the leader and use teleport. All we have to do is get out before Lottie dies. Well, that didn't happen. Carlos, small thing. I love you, but you can't have a reviver seed. Not here. You're too stupid. So big brained. Didn't work though. But it was worth a try. It would have been fucking awesome, it would have been, but this was not to be. Goodbye, Carlos. Okay, coughing's not bad. I say as though it's not the reason I just suffered horribly. Oh shit, what are you doing? Why are you poisoned? Stop it! I would really rather not lose both of you on the same floor. Well, I don't want an actual answer to why are you poisoned, I want to whine about it. Why did it have to be this big a floor that I got poisoned on? But I'm gonna get you out of there. I swear. Gonna have our own little goddamn Saving Private Ryan moment, okay? I will rescue you. At least I'll try. Pretty hard. There's the stairs. And I even managed to reclaim Carlos's special band. Vengeance for temporary. Do you really want me to lose at this stage in this dungeon? Because I feel like you don't. It's alright, Carlos never makes it to the end of any dungeon ever. What's happening? I was making porridge. It's a 99 floor dungeon, when on floor 76. I'd rather not need to restart it. God, if only I had any fucking water moves, you know what I mean? When's the next chance for... 78. 78 is the next chance for evolution items. Sad can't be used. If you cloned the Twitch widget and made a fake follower account to fuck with people? Why would I do that? What would I gain? Can't tell what type of shirt you're wearing today. It has a hood! It's silly, free, legal, and you can gaslight people for fun. All of that is true. Does it also have buttons? It does also have buttons. Ow. Golem! It's not this way. Actually, Earthquake's not sexy in this one, past Lottie. I would love to see what those items are. I would love to avoid encounters even more. I only have one Reviver Seed. Identify Herb. Okay, Kecleon Shop. This is the opposite of that. This is a room of fuck. Brothers Limited. So many huge apples and 2 mobile scarves. Wait, you're right! What am I doing? Why am I respecting it? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm respecting it way too much. Cheese strat time? Cheese strat time! The hell am I doing? Respecting it way too much, that's what Lottie said to me after each date. I would never respect you, don't worry, twin. We are 20 yards. Would you believe I was keeping the mobile scarves just to sell? Can't mind, I just don't see that being as helpful as teleport. I really want that Oran Berry. Can't mind sells so well. I don't want to risk going back up there for it. I really don't. I should have picked it up at the time. I don't know, it was a special sales thing. I do not need this huge apple. We did not get a Kecleon shop on 79F, by the way, so when is the next chance? Oh, it was 78. It wasn't even 79. The next chance is 83. Dun, dun. Warp Scarf is good. I'm not liking the amount of Pokémon on this floor. Brother, where are the rooms? What a weird floor! What a weird floor! Okay, loving this, obviously. Loving every second of this. Sleeping Cameron. We do love Cameron in this house. Why are you there? Can't use dig, I'm just gonna... Why? I actually can't even recruit Grimer. I don't have its friend count. Friend area, whatever. Which is pretty funny. It's one of the like 3 I don't have. Lost my mega camera pin last month. I hope you find it. Now Camrats, you're not gonna do anything obnoxious and stupid, right? Orb. Why are all the floors so small? I know that seems like it would be a good thing, but it's stressing me out. Teamwork. If all the rooms are this small, though, it means that teleport only gets more powerful. You don't have moves, you don't have moves! That was my last survivor sheet. Shit. I don't know, I might throw it yet. Not a monster house. How is this a monster house? You fight them from within the walls? Yeah. I'd rather just... I just want to leave! I can leave now. Shit, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're not set, so let's go together. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't lose you. I can't lose you. Get out. Go somewhere good, please. It'll do. Just sit there. Shit, it won't do, it won't do, it won't do, it won't do, it won't do. I thought it would do. I thought it would do. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, I did not expect Hitmon top to just get me in one go, you know? Shit. You're level 28? Mate, I'm level fucking 15. Carface, are you gonna die from that curse? No, you're not. Not if I can help it. Okay. Focus punch. That sounds like a great idea, yeah. That's a Kecleon shop. I thought it was a monster house, but it's not. Got piss all the value, but don't need two of these. Don't need the power band. And I don't need the special band. Ease it. Right. Last two chances for Kecleon to sell me evolution items are 88 and 93. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's always a grammar, never a job. Okay. There's plenty we deserve to be successfully robbed. Yeah, but he's not selling anything good! Believe me, if he's selling evolution items on fucking floor 93, I will rob his ass. It will happen. Brilliant. Thanks, Carface. Could really do with it. Wait, Hunger Seed is huge. Oh, well, yeah, since we don't need link boxes. I'm not a big fan of link boxes as it. Oh, fuck you, man. I don't really like linking moves, but I was doing it earlier to just get a little bit of extra experience. I should really have just leveled up more on the earlier floors. So, okay, quick question. Are the Hitmon top level fucking 60? Like, what is this? Hold on, I have to check. they're only level 22? Why do they hit harder than God? Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me scroll back up to the shops. I want to be able to cry about it. Okay, 88 and 93. Yeah, link cable and link box aren't the same, but I did think they were. Long ago. Shadow Ball. Don't get the carpet. I'm gonna give that to me. I swear Hitmontop must have like just absolutely stacked stats for this level. Why? Why is that a monster house? There are like 2 items in there, man. Okay, so the monster... assume if it exists, it's a monster house, is what I'm learning here. Okay, I need to attract first. Is that moving? Of course it is. Oh, what do I do? Okay, idea. Shit, they're coming! Why can we not let Carface die? Because then I'd be on my own. I don't want to be on my own. Okay, idea. Teleport somewhere safe. I'll keep running. That's not somewhere safe. Oh my god, the stairs. Dude, there's no time. What part of avoiding the first hit is that? Okay, he's somewhere safe. It's always nice to have a chiller one after that. Well played, thank you. Dum-dum-dum. Okay, well, Shadow Ball was fucking awesome. I'm glad I learned it. I could recruit Soul Rock. No Kecleon shop. Why would there be a Kecleon shop? Well, Shadow Ball's fucking awesome. I'm glad I learned it. Dun, dun, dun. We have one more chance at a Kecleon shop on floor 93F. Just leave him asleep. Defense. That's not great, but it could be worse. Actually, I'm not too sure it could be worse, but we're gonna feign positivity. Oh, I could use the Hunger Seed to get myself out of that. Fuck off! Dun, 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 dun. Does a Hunger Seed work? Makes them hungry. Nobody made you do that. Ah, I didn't think this through. Good luck, mate. It's been fun, it's been swell, it's been lovely. Not the most helpful place for you to end up, if I may be so honest. Okay. And that's why I would rather not let him die. He is a fucking fantastic distraction. The true meat shield is with us from the start. Look, my defenses are 33 and 34. Carface came in here with 40 in each defense. Dude is silly. Again, good luck with it. I should mention, the reason I'm not just using the mobile scarf constantly is that it uses 5 belly every time you walk through a wall tile. It's not super ideal. Carface found a stair. Carface did. Good job, Carface. Kecleon shop on the 92nd floor. I'm pretty sure that means there won't be one on the next floor. My god, that guy is a tremendous asshole. I would love to go up and see what he has. I just don't think it's worth it. I want this max elixir, but I think I should just drink it. I mean, there might be. I don't think it's worth checking. Wow. Fuck you, Kecleon. God, it would be Scizor. Right, Carface, I'll deal with Scizor if you survive. Say, why am I not helping you? I can't believe I got that screwed over by Kecleon. That's insane. Level 16? Water gun for me? Well, I'll take it over Dig, I guess, but... I can't believe I got that screwed over by the Kecleon shops. Hi, Metagross. Most regular Kecleon experience. What? Ow. Did I not attract you? Sorry, what? Oh, while it's confused, it can still hit me even though it's infatuated, I guess. That's fun. That's fun, that's a fun one. I like that. That's fun. So I guess infatuation overrides confusion? Rest. Too late for that. God, my only wish was for Kecleon to not be a wanker. Unfortunately, it was more than Whisk Cave could grant. Here, it is 2 extra PP. Enjoy it well. That's so weird that you can be burned, poisoned, asleep, and paralyzed in this game, but you can't be confused and infatuated. $934 Poke in one pile is crazy. Sneak Scarf, garbage. Oh, just give me the stairs. That's not the stairs, that's a Flygon. That's not the same. I don't want to use my last attract. Getting out. It's not worth it. Hunger Seed. Berry instead of the Lob Orb. for Flygon, don't worry about it. Actually, can you stall for a second? Okay, I can't get poisoned here. Oh shit. Dude, why are you fighting things again? Stop it. Do you believe in Glyph after glove? Obviously. Sorry, did Carface just teleport to one step to the left? Or one step to the right? I didn't even realize that could happen. Shit. Stairs are down with him. Great! Nah, there's nothing that can be done about that. Let's get out. Hi! It's me, your terrified leader. Why did skating music start playing when you were gone? I can go like down, left, down, around the map and into that bottom room, do you know what I mean? I have like 500 huge apples. Hi, Clado. Carface. Okay, you can take on a Weezing. Break, break. Something's coming. God, okay. God, what is happening up there? Okay. Just sit there for a second, okay? Just sit tight. Oh my god! They're all still there! No, please let me out. Please let me out. Okay. That was way too close. Nah, It was fine. Bud, you are making it to the end with me, okay? We've come too far for only one of us to get there.
I'm still sleepy. Fnyum nyum. Who is it? Who is that over there? Fnyum nyum. I'm Jirachi. Who are you? I'm still sleepy.
Just get away, mate. Why? Well, Jirachi's level 40. Okay. What we'll do is we'll hit it twice. Nope, that won't work. Does it always uninfatuate after 2 turns? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll hit it once. We'll walk like this. We'll hit it once. Can you steal with Thief? You're never gonna guess who had Thief. Hit it once. Walk away. Attract. Hit it once. Walk away. Attract. Hit it once. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, Jirachi has a 99.9% chance to join you. I was not willing to live in the world where that failed. But I will say, if you say no to Jirachi, you're an insane person. But I will let you know that does allow you to make a wish, provided you have the wish stone in your inventory. You cannot make the wish and get Jirachi at the same time. Fuck you. You can wish for lots of money, you get lots of money. You can wish for lots of items. Jirachi will give you 25 random items from Wish Cave. Friend area. You can get one of the friend areas you've not obtained for free. Clearly worth it. More power gives you vitamins, but it gives you 20 of them. You can't use them in the dungeon, so you have to take them with you. It's not worth it. And then there's the one that actually matters. Something good. A Pokemon that is not currently recruited will show up in front of the team base. If you are a nutcase, you can use this to get something like Execute, or Kecleon, or Pidgey that's hard to get. Fucking Pidgey. However, I do preface that with if you are a nutcase, because there is no fucking world in which going through these 99 floors is easier than getting an Execute. Anyway, there you go. That's what's here. A new member joined the team. What'd you do when you get to the wall? What I was going to do when I got to the wall is I was going to be a right piece of shit and I was going to equip the mobile orb. I had 8 Pokemon rooted into this wish. Nutcase! What are we calling Jirachi? Wish change, like a metal Whiscash. I've never owned a Jirachi. Nutcase, Jim Ratchi. The people like Jim Ratchi, I don't know. What about just Jim? I am a being who has slept for thousands of years. Jim. I can grant any wish. My name is Jim. Look, I'm just glad that worked. Oh, Christ. I was very stressed I was going to lose to Jirachi at the end there. It can hit hard. I'm glad it decided not to. That's good work today. I should get some rest. You know what I should do? I should increase the goddamn counter from 70 to 71. Boom. It's trying to keep a straight face, but it can't stop laughing. Oh, you had trash! You had trash! It can have any moves that it learns up to level 40, which meant it could have had Psychic, it could have had Confusion, it could have... You had trash! I didn't need to be afraid of you at all. Future Sight is scary. Not really. Future Sight fixes it so you always deal exactly 35 damage. Yes, that's 35 damage. We have to do Wish Cave again? No. Wait, Kecleon. At some point. We have to go in there a lot to recruit Pokemon anyway. We're gonna save Leaf Stones for last. Leaf Stones and King's Rocks. Oh, fucking piece of shit, both of you. What have you got? On the plus side, I made hella back. The purple one hasn't done anything. For all you know, the purple one was the one that was meant to show up and be my salvation. Okay, can I afford all these? Yeah, I can. I think. Why is Gulpin the move linker? Gulpin's always been the move linker. Going for the stretch and hydrate. You can go to Serene Sea now! You can recruit Pokemon that live in the Serene Sea! He's the shallow beach. That's the end of my fluid. Poison Swamp. And Crater.
Oops. Oh, too bad. I'm fresh out of friend areas. Thank you, come again. We're all friends, friend.
There are still 2 friend areas. No, 3. There's 3 friend areas remaining. But we have all of the... Like, there are no more Pokemon that won't join us because we don't have their friend area. Sorry, I was celebrating. Okay. I should have robbed Kecleon's bitch ass. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Okay, max elixir, reviver seed, oran berry. Can't go wrong with an oran berry. Oran berry, reviver seed, max elixir. Fuck Kecleon, okay. Go away, wait, no, go away. Do you know one of the 3 greatest achievements I have in this game? You got a Pidgey from West Cave. Oh, why am I gravel rocks not? Got a Kecleon inside Wish Cave. See, Kecleon is the only Pokemon I can even remotely feel I understand that for. Right? I feel like anything else is just not worth getting in Wish Cave. Maybe Chansey. Maybe Chansey, actually. Not by wishing? What? Oh my god, what? Wait, what? How, what? 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 How? What? You leveled up to level 90 from level 1 in Wish Cave? Why? You know, that is pretty fucking cool, though. That's why. I won't pretend I don't understand that that's why. Oh, I need the Frambo. Bloody, do you want to tell the class why Recruitment Kecleon is such a bitch? We've already been over this. It's not my fault you weren't there. I'm not rehashing old information. Western Cave, I'm sad and lonely. Fuck this one. It requires me taking in a Rostberry. Rather deal with the guy who's sad and lonely. However, before I go into another 99 floor dungeon, I am gonna detox a little bit with another passive Howling Forest. We're gonna try for the eggs once more. Sorry. I accidentally typed Howl King Forest and that's not anything. Weather's random on floors 3, 6, 9, and 13. Okay, so floor 13 is never great, but floor 12 is fine, and floor 14 will always be okay. Because I would also like to look for Snorlax, because we haven't even seen one. That starts on floor 11. So floors 11, 12, and 14 we'll try and clear out. I was a bit dumb. I'm sorry! I said sorry! Routing exercises and routing 90 levels and 98 floors just found minuscule chance success after hours of setup. Sounds like a good idea. No, it didn't. That was my badum. I said oh, whatever. You can't just say something sounded like a good idea. There's a difference between, I could do that, that would be impressive, and that sounds like a good idea. If I got on a motorbike and jumped over like 14 trucks in one jump off a ramp, that would be impressive. It's not a good idea.
Whismer.
That was my Whismer impression. No, I have a Poochyena. Look, I'm here for eggs. I understand egg sounds like dog, but no dice. Younger did not deal well with boredom. That sound... no, still no dogs. That sounds like you dealt very well with boredom. So, I have a question. Do you think they made Execute really rare and hard to get on purpose, or do you think it was a complete fuck-up and accident? Let's do a Gyarados impression. Oh, right there, I'm Gyarados, I am. Alright there, hello there, it's me, Gyarados, so it is. Reviver Seed. Simply Ash as a Gyarados to you. Ash would absolutely bite me. Like, I promise, Ash is definitely feral. Or, watch out, I might Hyper Beam you if you aren't careful. I'm a big fucking fish monster, I am. Less fatally than a Gyarados biting a human. No, human bites always get infected. Humans have very, very infectious mouths. Very dangerous to be bitten by a human. And not just because they might be a zombie. Like Gooey. Da 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 da. Guys, Xylophone. I think it's hilarious, and they probably just locked tiny woods without remembering, thus creating the need to find them elsewhere. Look how spawn tables work, it makes sense why they shoehorn them in so rarely with such a low chance. It's just like, they're in a few dungeons. Because they're quite notorious in Purity Forest too. It's just that you can't recruit them there either. So yeah, I'm glad that you agree. I feel like it was definitely an accident. Like, stop blinding people? No. Dum 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 dum. Frustration TM. Give. I've learned to appreciate that very much. Frustration's gonna help out when we need to get Chansey. Which, fully unironically, is one of the last Pokemon I plan on going for. Cause fuck that. So much as I'm putting you through the balanced and catch the main story with a little variety mixed in for flavour. Nah, there was nothing balanced about that nonsense. It was bizarre. Fuck. Fuck. Stuck in the sludge. So 11, 12, and 14 I said I would grind out. Bom, 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 bom. I don't really need facade. So I guess this is where I just start eating these, because... Eh. Fuck, stuck in the sludge. I'm pretty sure that's the battle theme from Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think Wish Cave was just about the right difficulty. I probably did not deserve to get through it with the strategy I had, which was not a strategy at all. Me and my dogs. There's no joke about the Xenoblade X soundtrack? No, I'm really not. Okay, time to start looking for the boys. Pidgey and Snorlax. That's who you would refer to as the boys, right? It's not just me. Like, when you think of the boys, you think, oh yeah, like Pidgey and Snorlax. Yeah, that just makes sense. When you think, for it being supposed to be hard, this was really good wiggle room, and you did it. I almost didn't do it, but granted, that was lack of experience more than anything else. I feel like the amount of mobiles... Oh, there's something asleep up here. Could it be? I feel like the amount of mobile scarves and huge apple... Like, the fact every apple is a huge apple. The fact there's Reviver Seeds, you can take items in. Like, it really is just kind of like baby's introduction to Purity Forest. I need somewhere I can sit to spawn enemies in. Even this doesn't do it. Oh, there's something asleep. The end, you understood a big deal more what was asked of you emotionally? Oh, yeah, very much so. I did not respect what I was in for. I am now fully aware what I'm in for. Granted, I also did not take optimal Pokemon, right? I wanted to take Lottie and Carlos into one of these dungeons. They have no need to ever go into Joyous Tower. And it will not be Lottie I'm taking through Purity Forest. The boy, he's real! I was literally about to ask if they can even spawn or if it's just a fucking myth. Well. Having seen one though, I feel a lot better about life. I'll say that. I do definitely have... Yeah, I do definitely have the friend bow on. I did not just fuck myself. It didn't even spawn asleep. What's that about? Right, I need you to... Okay. Piss off. You're harsh and my mellow. Unusually energetic Snorlax. Sorry, was this Loudred asleep and another Loudred woke it up? Is that what has happened, rather? This Eggs had a 40% sleep. Yeah, but this... Okay. Not if not. I wasn't basing this off of any information that I have about this game, off of any information that I've been given. I was basing it off of the fact that it's Snorlax. It didn't feel like a crazy assumption to me. Oh, something else is asleep. I feel being talked to. Are you telling me Snorlax can't spawn asleep, by the way? Because that's crazy. Like, Snorlax are always awake. Snorlax. That's just weird. Regular 8% chance of being asleep. But it's Snorlax! Alright, that surprises me, but... Mystery Dungeon plays by its own goddamn drum. Oh hey, Shuckle. I'll take Shuckle. No, I won't. Like, I'll take Shuckle just so I'm leaving with something, you know? Shumple. Shuckle will not take you. But Shuckle had no fucks to give. I do love this method of making friends, which is just beat the shit out of everyone you see. Maybe they will love you. I tend to find that it doesn't work super well IRL, but... Getting hungry. Yeah, we brought apples, you'll be fine. Feel like I could work on you. Are you calling me a submissive little beta? Not cool, Robin. Snorlax, the awake Pokemon. They're known for being asleep less than 16 hours a day and can usually be found climbing trees. Maybe we get out of this dungeon together, she says unknowingly. Lol, he said. Lamau, he shuckled. He really did say that. I'm just glad we saw one Chumby boy. You know, Loudred, I'm gonna be real, I think your biggest crime is that you ruin all suspense. I'm always like, oh, I wonder what Pokemon's gonna be in this room. It's Loudred! And even if there's multiple Pokemon in the room, Loudred's like, it's a Houndoom I made sleepless! It's like, Loudred, shut up! Something stirring. Okay. Gonna have to call it here. Said its name, that's no excuse. The big pig. Alright. He's loud, he's red. Da-dum-dum. Chumby boy! My Chumby boy! What are we calling him? What are we calling the Chumby boy? Chumby boy, who is always... I feel like I've been calling him a Chumby boy too much. He has to be Chumby boy. Ooh, boy with an eye though, I like that. Sleeper. Why are you saying it like it's like you're... like it's a slur? Got lucky on that one? Nuh-uh. I hunted for a Chumby boy. I found a Chumby boy. Okay, I don't need Pidgey. We have a Pidgey. We can get Pidgeotto way later on. So... no, not that kind of eye. Like the eye with a tittle. What Lottie hunts for, Lottie gets. So now we go for egg. Oh, he's so chumby. I'm very round. By the way, Snorlax's friend area. You might think, oh, it's Snorlax. Wow, it's actually got stats similar to the main series. What the fuck? Anyway, it's the energetic forest. Because if there's somewhere I think Snorlax should be, it's a crazy energetic place. Bum, bum, bum. Energetic forest is where Carlos lives, by the way. So we got Carlos, a new neighbor. First time in the game where Pokemon stats are roughly similar to that of the main series. Crazy, right? That's why it threw me for such a loop. Chumby boy. The Snorlax in Kitakami's Woods can be shiny. There's a Snorlax in Kitakami's Woods. You enjoy that scanner orb, Chumby boy. You enjoy it. Ba, 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 ba. Spawns once per real life day and I got shiny ones. Oh, I didn't... wait, the fixed spawns in Scarlet Violet can be shiny? Like the Palmy in the very opening area that there's always one of, or the Charcadet, things like that. Apparently. I didn't know that, I thought they couldn't. Marino? Don't mind me filling out the whole map for abso-fucking-lutely no reason whatsoever. And I don't mean that in a secret, like, ooh, wait until you figure out what- no, I mean there's no reason for me to do that. Holy shit, Chumby, you hit hard. Snorks and Slackos sleeping under the same tree while all the other Pokemon jump on them like a playground. Hey, Slacking would be sleeping there too. Wait, it's asleep? Egg? Could it be egg? No. Chat, give me luck for egg. Nah, it doesn't work as a hidey hole. Come, Chumby boy! Up to the very top right of the map.
Egg.
Even if we only get Chumby boy, it's still a goddamn victory. Because it's not like we can evolve Execute, thanks to Kecleon. I mean, Leafstone, you know, we did not get one. Haha. Eggs. Oh, I really hoped. Oh. Just me that had... Does that gap count as a space away? Yes. It's too bad there's one more thing we can do to make it less bad. I mean, I feel like there's a fair amount of... I thought I'd see. I thought I'd see if the game was gonna be like a real dick about it. So wait, no, right, okay. You can recruit Pokemon diagonally. I thought you meant in that sense. Pigs. I'm sure there was fight to that. Nah, you can recruit Pokemon diagonally, worry not. You get away from him. Come along, my chumbiest lad. Well, nothing's sitting still. Wait, something's sitting still? Eggs? No. The odds of seeing 2 eggs on one journey, very slim. Not impossible, but slim. I have a stretch, Dee. Maybe you see many eggs at the supermarket, but I don't. She's probably going to get more fluid during this ad break, huh? You can sit here with Chumby.
I eat, and I still want to eat. Starbucks.
I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. Lottie, that's me! Chumby boy, that's not me. Belly's empty. You know, I don't think we're getting eggs. I think today's an egg day. We did see 3 Chumby boys though, which was quite magical, really. Okay. I'll sort that out. Doing date, I've still got pizza left. Take it back now, y'all. an egg day next day. Oh, I'm not just gonna keep chucking myself into Howling Woods over and over and over again. I think I'd go insane. That's part of why I keep throwing myself into it every now and then just now. Snacks is so cute in this game. We love Chumby Boy. This is a Chumby Boy appreciation space. Oh, bottle, 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 bottle. Snorlax is pretty chillcore. Something stirring. Okay. Let's see what these are and then get the hell out of Dodge. Just jumping jacks when idle. I feel like he does them too fast. Drown. No eggs for Lottie. I mean, we saw 3 Snorlax and 1 Execute. That's not bad. Come on, Chumby Boy. It's impossible to go further. It's time to go back. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Increase the count to 72. Oh yeah, we got a whole 5 Pokemon today. Let's fucking go. You know what? We can make that number higher. Pokemon is usually just could probably kick your ass, but looks like it wouldn't. Chumby Boy! It may want a gummy. I bet you do, you fat fuck. Here you go, man, because I love you. Hey, Carlos. You know what time it is, Carlos? Feed me, Carlos. PP checker, you turned into a transvestigator. Chumby Boy, no. Oh, I'm so happy we have Chumby Boy. He just checks his one. I mean, he lifts up the flab to make sure it's still there. Don't worry. I think we'll go to a dungeon we have not been to yet. I think that sounds like fun. Normal fat guy activities, make sure a spell hasn't befallen you and it's gone. Look, these things happen. Let's not pretend they don't. It happened to Robin and it could happen to you. Oh, I do need one more thing. I need a waterfall HM. Because we have never been to Waterfall Cave, and I think we should go there, because there's actually a lot of Pokemon and we now have every friend area. Waterfall Pond, whatever. What the fuck are you doing here? Go home! Poliwag, Goldeen, Mudkip, Lotad, Barboach. Showing your face after what happened in which game? Yeah, Carlos. Dum 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 dum. Occurs to me I should really just walk around with the friend bow on, and if I see something I should go for it. Poliwag, that's a Pokemon. Alright chat, what are we calling it? We're gonna need 4 of these fucking things. Humphrey. I like Humphrey because that's what my Snorlax was called in Pokemon Go, and we were just talking about Snorlax. It's like Chumby Boy's still here. I'm not calling it Poo Swirl. I think you know that. Get back here, you beardy bastard! I'm a beardy bastard? I don't know. Look, it just came out, okay? Dun da da dun dun dun. Goldeen! Goldeen! Level 25, Jesus. They appear slightly higher level. Anyone else? Slightly more reasonable level? Do they fuck? Okay. Okay, what about Goldeen? Finding. Horners. Shannon has a point. Horners? It's kind of weird there's not a clownfish Pokemon, huh? I'm not calling it Goldpeen. I'll go with Horners. I've been unfortunately convinced. Dum 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 dum. Finding is the alternative to seeking. Oh, I thought you were going for a Finding Nemo thing, and I was like, Ash, that is the wrong kind of fish, and I was disappointed in you, and I didn't want to say anything. Okay, that makes way more sense. I want a Lotad. No, I want a Lotad. You are not a Lotad. You will never be a Lotad. Dum 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 dum. Seven generations for a wolf. We still don't have a narwhal. 9 generations for a dolphin. Don't talk to him like that. Sorry about waterboarding you, Barboach. Look, I get upset when I see Mudkip because it reminds me of Marco, because it was Marco's favourite Pokemon. Rest in peace, Marco. Did not put my friend bow back on. You know, I don't want another Goldeen anyway, to be fair. I do eventually, but right now I want to fill out the numbers. Miss you, buddy. We miss you, Marco. This one's a fighter! Oh, okay. We are allegedly Marco. We carry the gay. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, I didn't know they had that. Man, I miss Marco. He used to say things like, Oh wow, I'm Marco. And shucks. And oh snappers. What we call Mudkip. This is the only place you can get Mudkip, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that this is the only place you can get them. Who do you like? Markip? Skippy. Skippy's cute! Skippy's just a goddamn name! Why can't y'all just give goddamn names? It always has to be like, oh, what would you call this? Haha, what would, you know, if you, what should we call this? And you're always just like, oh, used condom. It's like, well, I don't know what to do with that. That's weird. That concerns me. And boom, we can increase the count by 3 just like that. I've decided I want to do Waterfall Pond because I want to get that number up a bit so it's not anywhere near 6-7. Went to school with a girl named Horners? I know. Okay, we'll start with you, Humphrey. You know what we're going to say next time? You are not to call it used condom! Call him Chudkip. Give me a water stone. We're going all the way. Whatever they are. There we go. Chudkip. I'd love to evolve, mate. It sounds fucking glorious. No, no item yet. Oh, Poliwhirl's another one of these Pokemon that walks for the goddamn purpose. He has got places to fucking be. Yeah, have this water stone, man. Oh. Satoshi Tajiri requested that specifically. I still think that's such an odd Pokemon for him to have as his favourite. Just like, yeah, I mean, I love bugs and everything to do with bugs, and like, I wanted the whole series to be about bugs, and that's why I made the bug type suck ass, and my favourite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. And it's like, oh, okay. Skippy! Where's Susan and Susan? Oh, Zigzagoon. Skippy, do you mind if I immediately make you an adult? Actually, a grown-up, but same difference. Oh, it's also such a funny Pokemon, because it's like, yeah, that's a tadpole, I guess. I'm down with it. Absolutely. No. Skippy is undergoing changes. Wow, Marshtomp is very blue. And also has one of the least interesting walk cycles I've seen. This doesn't mean it's bad, it's just I wanted to laugh at it, and it's pretty damn normal. Way too smiley, what the fuck? The one that Grovyle is a weird shade of green. Well, yeah, where Grovyle... It's not even green, I swear Grovyle in this game is fucking grey. Anyway, where's Lottie? Let's go question. Why is it so hard to find myself? There I am. I'm underneath beef? What is in the top left? Alright, stand by, Skippy. Back to Waterfall Pond. I did not get an escape orb. I guess we're doing the whole dungeon. How long is it? Only 19 floors. It's fine. Fuck. 99 foot, can you imagine? Okay. This is a new Pokemon. Because do escape orbs not spawn here? Maybe they do. What are we calling this Mudkip? Oh. It's not funny! What does Chud even mean, man? It's in the Merriam-Webster dictionary, I guess there's something. A generalized term of disparagement used somewhat synonymously with fool, troll, and jerk, to suggest that someone, usually a man, is rude, boorish, regressive, unintelligent, etc. In online political discourse, chud is often used specifically as a left-wing insult for someone on the far right. Chudkip. Fine, but this one's staying as a Mudkip forever. We're never talking about this ever again. Only because I looked it up and discovered it's not a slur or anything. We talk about CBT Harry. My name's not Harry, but sure, we can talk about CBT if you want. Alright, what about Barboach? Level 25, you don't come at a higher level anywhere else, do you? Because why would you? Why would you? No, this is the only place Barboach is found. And I believe Whiscash is level 30? Yeah. El Barbas. Whiskers, whiskies. Oh, whiskies. I can slip, squirm, and slime my way out of any trouble.
I may be little, but I'm proud of my strength.
No, Chudkip, give me that back. Saying both of those things. I'm not proud of my strength. I don't have any strength. You can pin me down and stop me from even opening my mouth by just putting a elastic band around my jaw. Go King? My favorite. Like a crocodile? I like crocodiles, yeah, they're pretty cool. I still want a Lotad. No, you're not a Lotad. You, however, are a goddamn Lotad. Now, we are going to evolve this one into a Ludicolo. I just want to say that flat out. This will not be a Lotad forever. Oh, God, don't look at him. Dancing away. Nene Nufar? Shannon, what the fuck does that mean? Does Karl work? After Karl Marx? See, Salsa and Karl and Pina, I get all these names. What is Nene Nufar? I just said Nene Nufar. Don't do this to me. Hi, Sonny, by the way.
Hello, I am Sunny, I am blue.
It's a pun on water lilies in Spanish. Fine, since you're enough of a nerd. I bet it's not. I bet it's a goddamn slur.
I have to be careful to not let my big leaf wilt.
I bet when you talk to fucking Ludicolo, it's just like,
Suck a mi de bolsillo.
why would it be a slur? Shannon, out of everyone in chat, you were the only one who has ever in the past suggested I nickname a Pokemon a slur. Hi, Surskit. Testing my patience. One of two people, leave me alone. Everyone remember that time Shannon made me read out a slur because I didn't know it was a slur and they thought it'd be really funny? Who's the other? Orpheus? But they knew they were doing it. Why did my Gleeby DB ass forget a thing? Dun 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 dun. Anyone here German? I wanna know if I can make that slur thing happen. I speak German. Bum 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 bum. Whooper. Corpheus. Actually, they're just a few words. Fluently. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee. Guten Afternoon. Da 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 da. And anyway, if I discover you're posting slurs intentionally. You know, it worries me that that had to be said. Here you go, Nene Nufar. You can learn all about violence. Nene Nufar. Stupid ass name. My son threw the first brick at the stone wall. Hey, Totoro. Perfect name when he has a sister called Nena Nufar. So you've explained it. Nenufar equals water lily, Nene equals babe or baby. So when I said this one's going to be a Ludicolo, so we need a name specifically for that, you went, baby. Babe isn't what you call a friend. Who is calling their friends babe? Maybe if you fuck your friends. Shannon, apparently. Fair play. That's the thing my friends call me sometimes. When they're having sex with you. Do you have friends I call babe? You told me you won't even call me by a pet name because you see them as diminutive and sexist. What the fuck? I am loath to defend an Umineko fan, but I must. I'm gonna go there with a look, you don't need to make things up just to make me look bad. I suppose call me anything but that little cutie pie. I'd get mad. Same. Oh yeah, I was talking to Dee Dee the other day. A mistake, I know. I didn't know that some conspiracy theories were like real things, okay? But I don't even know how to explain this one. Dee Dee doesn't believe 9/11 happened. Not in the sense that she thinks that, oh, it was an inside job or any other conspiracy theory like that. Dee Dee flat out doesn't believe 9/11. She doesn't believe there were ever towers there. Like, I didn't know anyone held that kind of belief. Fucking strange. That's some serious slander. It's not Dee Dee, get out here and admit. I am not gonna look like a crazy person for your crazy person beliefs. Oh. Feebas is only found on 17, 18, and 19F of this dungeon. I don't think it's very common. Granted, I don't actually know. I haven't wanted to check out of fear, but go on, let's give it a go. Yeah, it's not very common. It's not gonna be an execute kind of deal, but it's not very common. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about Illuminate. So I guess Starmie is probably the best Pokemon for, like, recruitment, huh? Good typing, lands good moves, has recover, if you care about that, I don't know. It just feels better than Lantern to me. And I'm not even going to entertain Volbeat. I don't think there are any other Illuminate Pokemon in Gen 3. Or... at all? Nope, can't use water moves on you. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't really like Quagsire. But I can't say anything against that Sleeping Sprite. Right, that was really embarrassing that I forgot to take an escape orb. Let's never do that again. Increase the counter by 3. What did we even have there? We had Mudkip, we had... Barboach, but Barboach isn't ready to evolve. Okay. I remembered Lotad, obviously. How do I... How do I... Ah, there we go. New meme 7-8. It's the sequel to 6-7. They're both bigger by 1. This is Ash on their way into stream chat. Four hours and 1 new friend's been recruited. No! No! We started at 67. 11 have been recruited. Literally just recruited 3 and you're like, damn, only 1 today? Crazy shit. I can't go over how happy Lotad is. It looks so miserable when it's walking, like it's walking with a purpose. But then immediately we've got... Father? I think the timing's right. I should think about evolving. When I evolve, I become a Ludicolo. Ludicolo is a carefree Pokemon. just fucking dances it out. Oh, God's sake. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Nene Nufar's undergoing changes. And Nene Nufar's appearance changed. Yeah, we've already seen Lombre stoating about the place. Tag yourself. When I evolve, I become a Ludicolo. Yeah, I know about Ludicolo. Wait. When he said ha at the end, is that? Does he always say ha there? I assume so. Okay, I need to get an escape orb. Otherwise, that's just embarrassing. Oh, wait. Nothing good. Oh hey, we have every friend area. I don't need to worry about any of this nonsense anymore. I can just buy whatever the hell I want. Okay, let me quickly swing on by Lombre again. Spoken to him for the 5th time today. Nah, he always says that. Should you Star Max and better befriending? CBA. Only helpful for some very specific Pokemon. Okay. Give me an escape orb. And give me a second escape orb for when I forget to get another one. Back to Waterfall Cave. Now, I have left Nene Nufar in the party because I am way too curious about what Ludicolo says when you talk to it. Amigo, let us dance merrily. It is Spanish. I would love to see the other quotes, the level up quotes, stuff like that. But let's just get you out of my fucking sight, Nene Nufar. Okay. So I do need another Mudkip. Sakame speak exactly. Oh, I need another Poliwag too. I mean, I need a fucking ton of Poliwag, but... When he didn't speak English and kicked him back to camp. You know, when you say it like that, Robert, it doesn't sound great. Alright, what are we calling this Poliwag? This will be our Poliwhirl, I think. Toaded up? I guess this will be our Politoad. Toaded up? Now these swirly girls a name. Toaded up? A Waggles? I don't like that one. The thing is, Toaded Up is in my head now. Used condom. No. No. I'm not calling one that. I don't care how much you all bet there's a Lotad on this floor. It's right there. Damn it. It turned into fruit. There's a Lotad on this floor. Damn it. Condom. No, you're right. It's the used part that I've got the problem with. Does a Golding have Swift Swim? What if we don't? Mint condom preservative. I don't like mint. Oh, mint condition. I was thinking I don't like mint condom. That doesn't. That doesn't sound great to me. Bum, 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 bum. It's already a thing? No, there's no mint, not mint, not mint. What's Whooper called? Actually, this one's gonna be a Quagsire, but not mint. I ever show people the sprite I made? I made a fusion sprite of a Quagsire with Lieutenant Surge. Did I ever show that? Here. If you name it, you'll probably know what it is. That's true. Mr. Arms? Isn't that... Shannon, didn't you call me that the other day with the horses were involved? Lieutenant Snorlax, please? Yes, dear. I think this is Ash's favorite thing I've ever made. Jumbie. Right, anyway, I missed all the names. All of them. Sergeant Quag, sure. I don't know why he's a sergeant and not a lieutenant, but it's what it's. You know you can order custom plushies? I can get a Guinea Lottie plushie? Will she say my name? If I touch her just right, will she scream? I do need another Mudkip, I guess. Not super thrilled about it, because this doesn't get to be a new number on the counter. But I do need it. Now that's 3 Mudkip. Hans? Good, works for me. touch her just right while she's saying your name. Robin, you made these things sound so weird and suspect. Okay, we can increase the counter by 2 again. Up to 80. And some big loadouts in this place. I kind of just wanted to... I kind of want Giraffe to mean Honsnow. That's a pretty good name. Yeah, I kind of just want to get through this place, if that makes sense. Like, grab a bunch of Pokemon to increase the number for the first time, like, ever. Sergeant Quag. The other thing I got was a Poliwag. You know, I don't really like Wooper much, but I will admit this is peak. What pre-recorded phrases would you have your plush say? Let's grab some pre-recorded phrases without vetting them from my pre-recorded phrases folder. I'm sure none of them will be terrible. Good boy. Lizard! Wait, there's one in here called Lottie Striptease. I don't want to click on that one. I do have you saying 6'7". You have multiple things of me saying 6'7".
Who taught you how to use this stuff?
You, alright?
I learned it by watching you. My name is 20 Yards.
Sorry, I got distracted. I think I was supposed to be evolving Sergeant Quag. Nope, no item. Sergeant Quag is undergoing changes? Oh! Yo, why is he shimmying like that? Yeah, he really said, oh! Garbage. Poliwag. Toad up. Right here. Poliwag is nearer the start of the decks than you would think. Did it? Yep. You're the leader now, Toad up. This is my Shouty Man. Next time we play this game, we're recruiting Shouty Man. Get excited. Shouty Man is coming. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? I'm getting the opposite of excited. But Shannon, we're finally gonna have a Shouty Man of our own. Okay, Skippy, Hans, and Chudkip. Yeah, they're all of the Mudkip line. I just wanted to double check and make sure I hadn't fucked anything up there. This is definitely the most efficient way they could have set this system up. Okay, we're gonna do one more run, I think. Nope, I've already got 3 Mudkip, don't need you. Is that Haun's Chasm? What? No. No, I have enough Mudkip. Okay. And now I have enough Goldeen. Could just get a Barboach and a Lotad from these early floors. Feh. 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 Don't cry. I am just a feh. What is the original song? I'm guessing it's not that. But ever since Gooey posted that version, it's lived rent-free in my head. Poliwag. I could do with another Poliwag. Lotad. Wait, get back here. I don't think it's Uwu, I look just like Fit. I don't think that's right. The Lotad who got away. I'll take Barboach, I guess. I mean, will I? No, I will not. Actually, I was wrong. Stop. Stop. No, I don't need more Mudkip. You have exactly enough space for one of every Pokemon. There is no freedom. If you want an entire field of Shouty Men, it means that you can't have a Ralts. Okay, second Barboach. These suck, because this isn't even going to let me increase the count at all. What are we calling this one? The other one was Whiskies. Whiskies and, lagers. El Barbas. What the fuck does El Barbas mean? Shannon shows up and suddenly every Pokemon is Spanish. This is Sakame. De Bossio. No, I still don't need another Mudkip. The Barbs. I don't even have the friend boat on! I just want a Mudkip. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. Okay, I'm turning that off. You're not allowed to use that. What is this moveset? Never talk to me again. Check Mudkip, but for Mudkia. Ah, I do need a Poliwag. Okay. What were the other names we had for Poliwag? Swirly Girl? Okay. We get to increase the counter by a fat none, even though Poliwag is new, technically. Because I'm going to immediately evolve it into Poliwhirl. I said, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Before you'll never meant to make your daughter cry. I'm several fish and not a guy. I don't think Don't Cry, I Am Not a Fi, or I Am Just a Fi is that song. Gooey, you know I'm not going to call it Poo Swirl. I know you know that. I know you know that. Gooey, you're smarter than to think that. Just let me... Just... It really is that song? That's not words. A lot of good luck with the run. Thank you, thank you. We are thriving with recruitments this day. This is the last time I need to evolve a Poliwag. Give me orb, orb, that's not the orb I want. I swear that guy never has an escape orb for sale. I don't even remember if he actually sells orbs in the remake. Give me orb, orb so I can pond, orb so I ponder. Da 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 da, Lottie. Orbs move to the green Kecleon. Yeah, I remember that the purple one strictly sells TMs. Okay, so the green Kecleon sells orbs. Okay. The list of TMs is also massive. It's like 10 as opposed to 3 at most. Mudkip, don't need that. Goldeen, don't need that. Lotad, need that.
Lotad!
Okay, this one's gonna be Lombre. God, they're so fucking happy. Dun da da dun dun dun. Dum da da. Dance Lily. El Lombrero. I'll take Dance Lily. Why not? That's basically the pun that the other one had, but you know, not a pun. It's so weird saying that I don't have a Poliwag, but yeah, I guess I don't. Poliwag and another Mudkip, and I've completely cleaned out the early floors. Look. No. Insane. How many caught? Like 4? I've only got 3 Poliwag. Another Mudkip. Wait, did I say Mudkip? No, another Poliwag, another Lotad. Definitely do not need another Mudkip. I appreciate the offer. Darn. Dun dun. I was having a stroke. Ah, you wouldn't be the only one having a stroke while watching Guinea Lottie content. True, yeah, there she is. Dee Dee, why don't you tell us about 9/11? Okay. If I type in growl, means I want to get off this floor. Dun 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 dun. I think you cause people to have brain injuries. You don't know me. Another Lotad. Just can't if it isn't real. What does that even mean? You see what I mean? Oh, Lottie's lying. Lottie's lying again. Okay, this is our final fucking Poliwag. What is this one called? Oh my god, it's the last one. Oh, it's the last one. It's the last one. Paul won't. Does that imply that... Where's Polly Will? Polly Proud. Swirl. I'm not calling it Swirlpoo or Poo Swirl or any... Polly won't, or I guess Polly will. I mean, really, this is Polly won't, because this is the one that Polly won't evolve. Where's the proper apostrophe? Like, you see the way Pokemon's has like an actual apostrophe in it, but I don't have access to that? That's fucked up. No. Every time. We'll need Leah to explain that one to us. Leah knows all about planes. Leah says things like, I'm Leah, I really like planes. Lotad. Join me, friend. Join me. No. Bum bum bum. No. No, I have two. I have two Barboach. They're called Whiskies and El Barbas. Obviously. No! No, I don't need that. I need Lotad. Wrong. Did you check the Pokemon Turtonator? I'm getting sick of this. Hasn't she already checked Turtonator? Didn't I make her do that? It's not funny. It's funny because it's not funny. That is unfortunately accurate. I voted today, are you proud of me? Did you vote Trump again? Like he did in the 2024 elections? Oh no, your belly's empty! You're so hungry, oh no. You've got to make friends fast! You're so hungry. Damn it! Eat the friends. My hope is that I'll be able to make a friend and get out of here before I need to eat anything. Thoughts on if this is a good idea or not? Why did none of these Lotad like me? This one. This is the one. I hope I make friends. Fine, I'll eat an apple. That's what they're there for. You think you're fucking funny? I just wanna befriend a Lotad. This too is Lotad. Do I not Lotad? Oh wait, that's not what I got anymore. You know what, you got a nice beam to the face, fuck you. Okay, maybe this floor just doesn't spawn good Lotad, do you know what I mean? Maybe the next floor is going to be better for Lotad. This one spawns bad Lotad that don't want to be friends. Never mind. I don't even fucking know anymore. Alright, we need a name for this Lotad. Lotad. Particularly rotund Lotad, a Lotund. This one is staying as a Lotad. This is the Lotad one. Is that not Chuddencore? Lotto. Gaylord. I'm not calling it Gaylord. Plate. It's not funny. Chat, I'm not calling it Gaylord. It's a name. I know it's a name, but I'm not doing that. I refuse. Because I don't want people to think I'm calling it that in an offensive way. And that I am, as they say, a chud. My name is Used Condom. Glasscock. Homophobic? I can't call it homophobic when it's staying as a Lotad, you know? That's just cruel. What about used glass? You know, to get us out of here as soon as fucking possible. Right. Okay, we can increase the count by 2. Stop the count, as Orpheus kept saying in 2020. If you ever say that's not a name ever again, I'll throw a rock at you. Right, your names are all shite though. Right, where's Dance Lily? How is Lotad? Oh wait, Lotad is good. Wait, did you suggest that for that Lotad? I thought you were just saying it. Oh, well, then never mind. Sorry, that was a half-decent name. How do I just wanna... So now we're above Used Condom. Is Fortuna the Mew? I honestly have no idea. Mew lives all the way out here. All the way out here? Yes, Fortuna is the Mew. Glasscock is a surname, expected to die in the next few generations as people rename. Look, are you implying that there could be someone out there called Gaylord Glasscock? We shall hang out together as the original ones. Don't dox them like that. Yeah, let's evolve this Lotad. Dance Lily is undergoing changes. Gaylord Glasscock. What's a middle name that would go well with that? A particular reason you're selling all the Reviver Seeds in the world? I'm gonna take them. Because I've been a bit worried about my Reviver Seed count lately, but... Did I increase the count when I evolved Lotad? I didn't. Gaylord Germain Glasscock. Increase the count. I'm gonna bring Lombre with me into one more journey into Waterfall Pond, because I want to see if Lombre is also Spanish. Because Luta just says, oh no, I can't let my big leaf wilt. And then Ludicolo goes, Sácame de bolsillo! Because as he grows, he learns to appreciate his roots more. Max is looking at me with big eyes. Don't trust him. Actually, I'm better at night. What the fuck does that mean? That's just weird. Go home. Bro dropped a fun fact. It's not even fun, that's an unsettling fact. What remains to grab in this place other than the rares? Like half the things in this place. I need another Wooper, I need 2 Surskit, I need 2 Totodile, I need 2 Corphish, I need 2 Magikarp, I need 3 Squirtle, and I need 2 Feebas. There's a lot in here.
Opa.
Could get a Wooper on this floor. If I don't see one, I'm not going to cry about it. Not even a third of the way. Well, yeah, there's a lot to recruit. No, I don't need you. If you join me, I swear to fuck, I am ending stream right now. I'm not gonna... Right, okay. There was gonna be no outro, there was gonna be none of that. How long does Wooper appear for? Until the 6th floor, so... I should move on to at least the next floor. New stuff starts appearing on the 6th floor though, so I think the 6th floor is actually the best place to go. Isn't Wooper in Sinister Woods? What difference does it make when I'm here? This is Shuckle all over again. I'm in the area. I'm not gonna go, ooh, I don't want a Wooper from this neck of the woods. Surskit would be nice. Oh, yes! Okay. It's not a super common one. What does Surskit evolve at? 25, I think. 22! Awesome! Okay, 2 Surskit immediately gets me where I need to be, where I need to be. Alright, what we calling Surskit? This one's gonna be a Masquerain. Saraska. Why do I ask? Why do I even ask? Ah! Save A for the... You know what, I can just call this one A and not evolve this one. That is something that's allowed. When I mained my Recruitment Hall Annabella. Oh, you mained Masquerain? Why? I know it gets Silverwind by level up. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Probably come up with better names. You didn't take the stupidest option immediately. I've got to name 386 of these things! I'm not going to sit around and wait! You gotta be quick on the ball! Otherwise the streams would be nothing but me sitting in a menu.
Opa.
Okay. We got Whipper. Alright, Robin, then. Name this Whipper. He's looking directly into the camera. Name this Whipper. Only Robin is allowed to name this Whipper. Also, yeah, is a reference. Shh. George! You know what the worst thing is? We already have a George. George is the name of our plusle. Because we started going through Beatles members. Right. I'll go with Wumpa, I suppose. Free Whoop. Whoop ass. Habaloo. Habaloo? Wait, that's interesting. Fine. Since I said you have to name it, but I hope you're seeing now it's harder than you give it credit for, Robin. It's not always easy to name things. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Oh, hello. Look, it would save me a lot of time if you were willing to join me. Fuck. Okay, we did say B6F is the optimal. So we could get Corfish, another Totodile, because I only have one Totodile. Or more hopefully, just this Surskit would be nice. No. A Whipper. Nobody likes Whipper. Oops. This is hard. You give everything a place in its world, shape its very existence. Colleen's it. Ah! I wish I was called Ah. I don't think my parents put enough vowels in my name. Is that a Surskit? No, it was not a Surskit. You're called Lottie, not Ah. You know, my name's not actually Lottie. Yeah, I'll take this Totodile. I do need another one. I need another two, actually. I want another Surskit. No. I'm going for a Surskit. I know it sounds crazy. But my logic here is I already remember that I only have one Totodile. I might not remember about Surskit. Especially if I have two Totodile. I don't know, it might fuck me up. Dude, who does that?
Corfish car!
Oops. Sorry, I thought you were closer to me. Shit, bro turned into a bottle. Yeah, look, Lottie is not my name. My name is Charlotte. Just feel a need to clarify that in case people thought that, you know, my name is Lottie. My name. Okay, really loving this, obviously. When you're bro, you can turn into a bowl. Well, the Surskit certainly don't seem to be uncommon here. They're just doing what I like to call the old Lotad maneuver. Fine, I'll come to you. Dun 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 dun. Why? So there's a room up in the top right. Interesting. Photodial. Whooper. Lotad maneuvers, little dance they do standing still. Oh, we've all got one of those dances. Shot in the back. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Romaneko. And thank you for the stretch, Shannon Romaneko. Shell on the core. Right, I'm gonna start waterboarding them. They seem to like that more. They are water types, after all. Maybe they need even more power. Maybe they need to be hydro pumped up close and personal. As a reference to those Surskit and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that can hydro pump right at the start of the game. No, that didn't do it. Maybe I should stick with the waterboarding then. Getting dizzy from hunger? Yeah. Like Dexnav stuff? Yeah, there's like... Surskit right at the start can just do hydro pump. And it's terrifying. The Surskit abuse their Dexnav privileges to do nasty things. Oh yeah, my belly's empty, blah blah. We've all been there. Surskit. Maybe just a regular attack? No, that doesn't do it either. Not even totally sure what I'm chasing to the death. I told it out. Well, apple time. I forget he has amnesia, remembers everything. Is I cook non-vegetarian meals? Yeah, my belly is empty. It's a tragic life I live. But I've got Ash to feed me. Stop doing that. What is this? Why did the Surskit not like me anymore? Maybe it's a show of strength and domination. Maybe they need me to hit them with struggle. They hard to befriend? No. Not particularly. There we go. Right, what do we call him? Masquerade. Ba 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 ba. Nappies. Right, what do we call him? Masquerade. Why must our lice be put through a filter of Shannon code or not? Stop it! Menace is right. They are a menace. This one was a menace to get. Ash is a menace in naming it. They are actually pretty damn good Pokemon as well. In this game. Fine. Menace. Get me out of here. I can increase the count by 2. Right. Heading into bed soon? Yes. Right, now where the hell is Menace? Why is it always fucking Tadpole Pond? I hate this place. I'm a water type, why can't I walk on the water? That's everything in Tadpole Pond. We never need to go back there. Well, we do, but that's everything. Christ. Oh, I'm an angry little Roomba. There you go, purple boy. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Whoa. That's some sick maneuvering going forward or backwards. You seek awakening. Oh. And we can increase the counter one more time. We went from 67 to 86 that stream. Considering that we also did Wish Cave, that's pretty fucking good, I think. actually moves in a really similar way. There we go. This is my regional grass bug type Shiftry. I can do this, I can do this. Peek. This is some menacing false eyes, they look very... I like Masquerain a lot, actually. But I feel like it gets a lot of attention. How are my pawns doing? Nope. 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 Wait, up here. Pond! Not well. Well, we definitely got numbers in some of these places. Peanut Swamp's full. I mean, it's not finished because we've got 2 Barboach and 2 Mudkip, but... Where's... am I going to say? Where's the Whooper? Ah! I was starting to get worried I had like 4 Mudkip or something. Woohoo! Next time, I reckon we'll finally take on all of these jobs in Western Cave. I have been holding out on them for a very long time. We'll get Shouty Man. And we'll get Mewtwo. At some point, I've also got to remember that the unknown exist and cry about that. Woohoo! Woohoo!